Let's see, let's see. Alright, that's cool. Oh, we even get like the menu music when I actually go in on the game. Give me a second. Just turn the controller on. Cool. I think I'm gonna actually drag this all the way over. Cause that was better. So the tracking on this is a little bit messed up. That's better. At least I'm not drifting about left, right, be better. Left, right, be a start, right? That's fine. Let's play this game. This game's pretty cool. I get to be a pretty cat. Also try and ignore that like slight hum in the background because I am somewhat stupid and well, I'm not. There's nothing to do with me being stupid. I just like to self-deprecate a lot of the time. Maybe if give me 30 seconds to do something really quick. Cool. That kind of changed tones really quick, didn't it? Right. We'll be fine. We'll see what it. High is the highest it goes. That is actually quite bad. Oh, I'm hyped too, Atlas. How are you? We haven't seen each other in such a long time. Yeah, it caught me by surprise. It was pre-ordered and then I clicked on it one day. I thought, ooh, that comes out in like 2 days. Get to be the cat. The cat that can be the best cat. really busy with moving. Glad to see you going. I haven't been, to be brutally honest. This is my first real attempt to come back to streaming, but I'm still trying to hang in there. I'm gonna try and do more, but I don't want to burn myself out like I did last time. But hey, at least when you're moving, at least like most of the hard parts are over. So you can sit around and chill a bit more. My hopes is that I can just kind of make my way through this game and finish it all in one go. That'll be pretty nice. Oh, it's affection. Oh, I love these cats. I know the strays. It's quite fluid actually. From what I heard, this game had performance issues, but that seems to be wrong. Where are we going? Hey! Inside the wall. Oh, this is gonna be like the outside, isn't it? To get in to the city, to kind of just harbage around and be like. I'm gonna be making cat sounds all night. My neighbors are gonna think I'm crazy. Alright, so we've got to get used to the mechanics that it's... But it's not going to let me go for a swim. Wow! It's lovely. It is. It's amazing. I should have got it on PlayStation, to be fair, but it still looks really nice. It's on the highest settings possible. We got an RTX card. Next big question, was it built in Unreal 5? Scratching post. Ow! Ow! I need to give him a name. What's a good name for a cat? Or maybe it's the fact that he's a stray that we're not... Oh. We shouldn't drink that. That's not good for us. Give you a bit to keep going, but... What's nice is like they let you go at your own like pace as well. It's not kind of like go here, go here. You can kind of like jump in between them. Go and do your own thing. Be in the middle of them, be at the back of them, lead them. That's really nice. I want to be up here with you. Stealth cat. I'm the best cat in the neighborhood. Ooh, stutter. Oh, we got a cutscene. No. Am I alive? No, I'm limping. I don't like seeing animals in pain. Oh, we're better now. A little bit. I can't run. I'm really quick. I want to see about achievements and stuff like that. Yeah, there's nothing story related I can miss, so that's fine. From what my quick scour says. Alright, we're in the dead city now. Meow? I thought we got like a limb from falling that like mega distance. It reacts to you. It reacts to you. You just meow it. We need to get over there. So it's gonna be on top of this one. Yeah. Follow me. I mean, I don't usually follow what the scary letters tell me, but okay. Oh yes, chaotic neutral. I don't know, it's chaotic evil really, isn't it? A chaotic evil cat. Just knocks everything off. Whoa. Alright, we're properly struggling. Are we good? Now we're good. It's a need. Yes, destroy the carpet. Destroy it good. Oh, I am seriously losing my mind. I mean, it's not the cleanest water we can have, but it's all we've got. Especially when we've just fallen down like a massive pit. Doesn't look like I'm gonna miss anything. Let's see. Ah, yeah, it's interactable. Wow. It's just an onset, you know. People like to just jump in at any occasion. Not to face the repercussions that may come of it. La 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 la. Not gonna miss out there, so let's just climb up. I'm hoping it's gonna be like kind of, it's gonna cool down a bit because it's absolutely scorching here. Ridiculous. Run, kitty cat, run! definitely got hit. Give me 1 second. My phone's decided it wants to play up again. I know what I'll do. Try and cool it down a bit. I'll take it out of the case. Ooh. That is a spasm meatball. Got it in front of my fan now. Yep, it's very hot. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Right. Come on. Ow. Ow. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to cool my phone down. Dunking it in water is not an option. Right, let's try that. I'll leave it over there for a bit. I have the power to control technology with my meows. Oh, quite literally. No, we remember what happened last time when we tried going over the pipes. Ah, we gotta go there. Like dropping by everyone's house, like, yeah, I'm welcome here. Oh, we got like security cameras watching us, and they nod every time we like meow at them. I mean, I get it, I'm supposed to go up there, but... Oh, right. No, I get it. can't control all electricity though. It looks like it's just the meow kind of electricity. I'm gonna reopen this window. There we go. Meow. Meow. Oh no, not again. I don't have the best of luck. The life of a stray cat is hard. So I need to get up there. To knock down this. I'm the world's smartest but least agile cat. I can't go anywhere. Spotting the tree fashion, you know, I just break everything. Telling me to come up here. Get up here before that thing just drops down. Guess we're going this way. I've got a feeling I'm gonna need this. Oh, they took it like off me. Right, this is the flat. We gotta scratch someone's carpet up. Come on. And that's a door. I'm sorry, I'm not much help. Body required for download. Body required. Find suitable body? That I can do. So I need 4 of those. There's one all the way up there. I've got 2. I'll power that one down. Last one's up here. It's like a secret compartment that we didn't know about. Oh. I'm sorry, mister, I broke your head. Oh, it's like a little knick-knack. No, my boy. Me, cat. Wow. I couldn't believe the cameras. A cat in the dead city. I can't remember my name. It seems my memory is corrupted. Yeah, well, that's standard for these kind of games. I've been trapped in the electronic network for so long. I know I worked for a scientist who lived here. For now, you can call me B12. That's what it says on my exterior. It's dangerous in the dead city, but you seem to know how to handle it yourself. Let's get out of here. Follow me. That key unlocks the door. I remember that much. Let me get that for you. Battery low already. Come over here. You're going to have to put this on. Wow. Pretty much, that's how I feel. Cat's just like, nah, I'm not having this. Absolutely not. This backpack was designed for small quadruples like you. Is this uncomfortable for you? Yes, it is. The game answered for me. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I've digitized the key and stored it in the backpack. Easy. If you're ever curious about an object, you can show it to me. Or to others we come across, if any. Now let's get out of this flat. Oh, nice. Now we can light everything up. We don't know the code yet, so... It's 3748. Meow. Wow, look at this place. That elevator in the distance. That's important, I think. I know we need to go up. Imagine if you just saw like a cat just chilling like this. It was quite interesting, like what actually happened, because you know, like, it's like them things in bed. Wait, I remember. The outside. It feels like I've been there before. Is this where you came from? I promised someone I would go there. Promised who? This postcard. The mural was painted from it. Let's take it. Why do I have these memories? How did they get here? Let's keep going. Alright, so the goal is to collect all the memories. You wanna have any others? No? Fair enough. Let's go. Oh, it's these things again. Whoa, where am I supposed to go? Whew. Alright, I can't get me up here. No, friend. Why are they all scared of the cat? What's going on? I cannot read it. I cannot read it. This text of mystery. They seem to have their own language. You're no Zerg. We're not familiar with your kind. You are welcome in our village, as long as you do not eat anyone. I mean, I don't think I'd eat anyone, but I wouldn't put it past me. They seem to be on like really high alert for anything that is an organism. So basically, like those like monsters that try to eat us. A picture of the outside? Ridiculous. This elevator isn't operational. Everyone knows it's impossible to leave this place. Well, except the outsiders. But they're all gone now. Except Momo. You can try to talk to him if you want, but he gave up on trying to leave. It's for the best. He lives high up in that building with the orange neon sign. Can we like just have like a bit of a free roam? We want to try and get as much as we can. Hello, I'm a musician, but I don't know any songs. I don't have any songs. So we need to try and get him a song. Oh, alt controls are inverted. It's written, follow the numbers. But it looks like binary language, a succession of 0 and 1s. We must be able to decipher this code in one way or another. Probably related to the safe. See, it's a shame that it's all in like, you know, this kind of like really weird text and stuff, because I'd be able to decipher that, but it's like all scrunched up and strange, so it makes things just a little bit more difficult. I'm liking this. I just get to chill out and be like... I just get to be a cat. I mean, I can understand why people wouldn't, like, want to be. You know, to be fair, but... whatever. Are you one of the troublemakers playing with the paint buckets on the roof? Keep your paint away. I'm tired of cleaning my stoop because of your mess. There's people on the roof playing with paint buckets, is there? Careful, I need to focus. I don't want to drop another bucket. Oh no, it's gonna make me be a bad person. Meow. Oops. Yes, no one blames the cat. Meow, meow. I'm cleaning the porch of my shop. Again. Stop playing over my shop, you clumsy rascal. There's got to be more to this place, right? Like, can I not go for a ride? Bartman, Super Spirit Laundry, Grandma Clothing, Elliot Programming. So if today is yesterday's tomorrow, tomorrow will be yesterday's today, right? Time is weird. We don't age like our soft one ancestors. We are trapped here forever. It's very pretty. It would be so nice if it was real. Only a real geek? So that's gonna go to the programming guys, isn't it? I need to try and make this not like bug, I think. I don't know if he's telling me to go away because my robot's like interfering. Give me a second, let me turn my watch off. Ah. It's that sticky weather. So it's just nice to have like as little like unnecessary things on as possible. This looks like a secret. It's okay, you can leave. The Guardian said it was not the Zergs. Elliot programming. Knock on the door and wait for us to open. I'm sorry, I don't mean to intrude. Maybe I've got to go in first. You're here for Elliot. He's just over there. So he has a postcard of the outside too. We were programmed to be slaves, but since 25 billion, 44 million, 875,556 days, we have a soul. One day the outsiders will find an exit to this hell. Momo. Some people tried to find an exit in the city. It didn't go well. Music sheet? I don't play an instrument, sorry. I've heard that the bartender is looking for stuff like that. Right, so we need to give this to Elliot. We need to give the drink to the bartender. We need to find someone who has... Oh, we have sheet music for the person who has the, like, ukulele. Yeah, this is more cat vibes. I'll rip your carpet up a bit. This tree is a scientific marvel. It's remarkable that human ingenuity found a way to create plants that thrive without sunlight. Organic life requires trees to purify the city's air. Robots don't need it, but they take care of them anyway. It's what the humans would have wanted. You want me to read this binary code? Just a second. I need to calibrate my lenses. Here, it means Duffer-Bar. Strange. Who gives rendezvous via binary code? Right, so we've got everything from there. Well, kinda. Bartman's this way. The laundry shop's this way again. We got Grandma Clothing. We've been to Elliot Programming, that's right there. I bet some people would pay a lot for that. Grandma made me these clothes. Pretty stylish, no? I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep an eye on everything at once. I left it in the streets, and the next day the Zerks consumed it completely. It's crazy, right? They can eat everything. All the weird stuff always happens to you, mate. I don't care if you leave our village. It's too. I don't dare to leave our village. It's too dangerous. Besides, the Guardian's the only one who can open this door. See? My cat-like powers are spooky sometimes. Hello, I'm the merchant of the market. You give me something, I give you something in exchange. It's as simple as that. This is a set of electrical cable. The best on the market. I'll exchange this for a super spirit detergent. That's the best I can do. We got some electrical cable. What's this? This is an ancient relic, a testament to the talent of our ancestors. It will cost you 3 energy drink cans. Ah, so any 3 of them? Grandma uses these to craft her high quality clothes, right, so we need to go and give cables to Grandma now. Why go up there? There's nothing there. You gave us such a fright. We thought you were a Zerg. I took care of the plants. The humans improved them so much. Now they require very little light. Just add a bit of water and look how big they get. It really is amazing. We can give this guy his sheet now. Untitled. This tune contains exactly 44 notes. Maybe I gotta pair it with the other one. You keep playing, I'll be back. One energy drink can. Right, so basically I need to run around and somehow figure out how I'm going to get another 3 or 4 energy drink cans. I also need to figure out where a lot of these bits are. You do look a little like dessert. From far away, at least. They look and sound cute, but don't be fooled. Those things chew through metal. They're terrifying. You're new around here. What can I do for you? There it is. 1283. There's the code. Let me go and put that in before I forget. So we can give this guy the 2 music sheets now we have. This one's much better than the last one. Meow, 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 meow. Woo! You know what? That one's very good. Even I'll say that one was very good. Can I find more? Here's sheet music 8 out of 8. Unreadable music sheet. How's that one unreadable? I'll let him carry on, because I need to actually find these bottle tops. Bottle tops? No, they're not bottle tops. They're Wazzy Majigsy's actual cans. Not to worry, Grandma. Poncho! It'll suit you well. Thank you. See, I got a poncho. Who's this? He's a very shifty character, isn't he? I'm sorry, but I needed what was inside your store. I'm looking for any sheet music to play guitar plus ambience. Alright, so we've already spoken to this guy. Rest in peace, humans. Alright, so we pretty much confirmed then that humans are pretty much extinct in this kind of world. Alright, let's keep exploring then. Let's try and go to some places that we've not been yet. Oh well, at least Cosmo is making use of all that detergent. Not the fact that I look lost, I am lost. Can we sink them all? Whoa, someone's having a bit of a rough time on the road. They're all just falling out onto the floor. Do they really consume this? Their original design didn't have a digestive system. Maybe they somehow evolved by mimicking humans? Do you think I should try some of it? I do not want to be disrespectful of their ways. This is the newspaper from the people living above on level 2. It's a few years old, but it's something to read. Jacob, Employee of the Month, XX27. Oh, I dropped down. I didn't mean to drop down. Right, no one's home. It's a strange notebook with a symbol on it. This one seems to belong to someone named Clementine. Everything's going according to plan. We managed to contact the upper level before the transceiver went down. They're in a place called Midtown, and apparently it's controlled by some kind of oppressive force. I talked to Momo earlier. His eyes. I know this look. He will not come with us. I don't know what this means, but it'll probably be useful later. We should go see that Momo person who the Guardian told us about. I'm still exploring though. See, we found a music sheet. We're just that good, right? Meow. We got the music sheet. Can I pet to get in? What's that sound at the door? It's probably nothing. Fine. I'm just a cute kitty cat wanting to bring joy to people's day, but I guess I'm nothing. Meow. Meow. Yeah, I was just checking. Okay, it's time to get up. Kitty cat wants to sleep, but there's work to be done. Those circles of light are pleasing to watch, but I want to see the real sky one day. In through the window. I love how the cat light looks like it's gonna, like, you know, kind of actually be like, ah, yeah. Outsiders. Meow. I actually really like that little mechanic. It's like, it's cute enough. Scratch the wall. See, though, the kitty cat can't go for a bath. Never going to work. Why'd I let them go? I'm all alone now. Hey, you. What do you want? The research books from my friends. Useless now. No one wants to go outside. What can I really do for you? This is a picture of the outside. Do you want to go there? Well, don't bother. It's a waste of time. It will bring you only loneliness and despair. My friends had this dream too, but now they're gone. And I'm all alone. I don't know where they ended up. I tried to contact them, but that transceiver doesn't work. My friends and I took notes out of our research about the outside. Here, take mine if you really want to go out there. You're on your own. I'm done with the outside. Good luck. Momo seems very sad. He misses his friends. Let me check the notebook he gave us. Outside his manifesto. We must go outside at any cost. We must protect our brothers and sisters. We must stay away from Zerg. It's signed Clementine Zol... I can't say that name, I'm sorry. Doc and Momo. It looks like Momo's name was added later. I think we should find the other notebooks. Oh, Back Home 2. I remember this video game. It was made just after I was created, I think. I can't remember it well. The scientist and I spent a lot of time playing it. It was fun. I miss him. Why can't I remember his name? So I'm only missing 3 of them now. The city has a cylindrical shape of about 450 meters in diameter. This is a level above ours. The city seems to have a ceiling. If I believe my books, a big blue sky is hidden behind. He doesn't like purring, I think. I just meow and it just garners the attention. This symbol on the wall matches the one on the notebook. We've already visited this place, but we could check again if there is other signs like that. We haven't been across here though. Oh no, not again. I feel really bad because that was all my fault. Ventilation power supply. Am I gonna turn it off? I hope that's not used for something. I hope that battery's not used for something. If so, I've soft locked myself. Gotta drink plenty of fluids. Okay, there is something here. So that's another memory, which means we only have 2 left. Remarkable. Companions have evolved so much. In the early days, their simple AI merely imitated human art. Now this is all their own. Humans often said that making art is important in desperate situations. These are certainly desperate times. No, it's not a case of I need to ask B12 for help. I just need to find the rest of the things. Cool down. I think I can play this. That's a pretty good tune. I like it. There's only so much movement I can give. Let's see what I've got. So I've got this one. Ballad of the Lonely Robot. You know what? All of them so far have been like pretty good, apart from maybe the first one. That's actually really good. I haven't been counting how many I've given him, so I might end up missing one. I think I've given him 5, and there's 8. I could be wrong. Oh yeah, this is where I came in, so... Oh yeah, so we've already been around here. From what I remember. What's here? Please, don't act like a child. I'm not gonna hurt you. Can we get in there? Doesn't look like that was the intention. Meow. So what have I got? I've got 2 of the notebooks. I need 2 more cans. And... I can find those two when I find them. But I've already been in there. I don't... Yeah, I didn't really get anything from coming in here. There's nothing back there. So let's go across here. No, we've definitely been over here before. But there's nothing here. You know, it's just like explore for the sake of exploring. No, no, I want to go down. Right. Yeah, I didn't think there'd be anything else in here. I at least thought there'd be like, you know, at least like a hidden bit, something. So where have we not been? We know what the Bartman wants, but we haven't found all his things yet. Let's just have a skimmy around. There might be one like hidden a customer here, just you know hanging around. in... Because when that guy comes up here, he searches in that bin. No, nothing. I recognize Grandma's style. She's very talented, you know. So it's like, yeah, I do need to just go back upstairs. So they've all got like basically the same voice lines. But that's also kind of clever because they're robots, they're all built off a singular AI. It's kind of clever, you know. I was thinking maybe there was one hidden along like side of those guys who were just rooting, but there isn't. You don't really like my company. I'm just gonna go this way. Oh, we know about this. It's not going to the sewers. Where am I supposed to go? Right, let's go back up. And we're gonna go across the rooftops. When I can find my way back up. I found another one. Right, cool. So we got 2. One more, and we're good to go. Yes, destroy the couch. Destroy it. Destroy it. Good. Hey Doc, I found the keys to your safe. You need to be more careful with these. It's not enough to bury your safe behind a bunch of books. Just the librarian. So we've got Doc's keys. How to develop your artificial intelligence in order to be as creative as a real human, volume 42. It's a masterpiece. I thought maybe it'd want me to like move around up there or something, but no. So what are the keys for? Oh, hey, it's you. You do look weird and small, but there's something about you. I feel compelled to pet you, but I won't. Because I don't understand why. Everyone feels compelled to pet me. I'm the most petable thing on the planet. Alright. Whoa. There'll be a third one in a minute. There usually is. Ah. So we've been over there. We've been up at this one. Have we been over there? Yes. me just go back over here. I'm very compelled to believe that I haven't got everything. You bury your safe behind a bunch of books. So is safe here somewhere? Oh, it's right here. Nice work. Another notebook. Whoa. I'm gonna actually put my phone up there because it's really warm and I can actually get it into a position now where it's getting hit by the fan. So hopefully it'll cool it down. This one seems to belong to someone named Doc. After weeks of research, I combined a spectrometer with a powerful UV lamp. With this, we should be capable of warding off the Zergs on our way out. The initial attempt was explosive. I might have to test it under real conditions. Let's find the other notebooks. Right, there's only one left. So I was right to come back. We're wanting to go up there. And that will be up this way. We have been here once. Was this Clementine's diary? There's got to be something here. There's something hidden here, and I'm not understanding what it is. I found it, just by sheer chance. This one seems to belong to someone called Zabalzar. All trace of organic life has disappeared except for what we call the Zergs. They seem to eat almost anything that moves and breed at an inconceivable rate. As if being locked in the city wasn't hard enough. Oh, there's also a note in this block. It says, if I found a design flaw with the I found a design flaw in the transceiver, but I think I've figured out how to fix it. Here's the equation. With this, we should be able to help Momo repair the transceiver. If it can communicate with the upper levels, that could be our way up. Let's show them what we found. Not before we found all of the memories. So these are going to be our core memories, and these are just like your extras. That's on one of the rooftops, isn't it? It's just which rooftop? There's one with like a sign on it. Is it that? It could be. It looks like it because I think there's something there. If I can get up there. There we go. So that's another memory. Looks like this poor guy also wanted to go to the upper level. Yes, I remember. Midtown is up there. Away from all the garbage and the sickness of the slums. Even in dire times, humans could not help but divide themselves by social class. Back then, a lot of people from the slums were prepared to do anything to move up there. Apparently, robots also copied this behavior. So our last memory is a picture of someone cleaning. It's indoors somewhere because there's carpet. But it's not this kind of carpet where it's like kind of all just differentiated. It's like a plain thing that could be in like the bar potentially. Let's go to Momo because it could be Momo's. have a scout around first, because I need to find this other vending machine as well. Yeah, it's not the bar. So it's gonna be one of those houses we went in. Maybe it's not even inside. He tripped over me. I'm trying to figure out where this thing is. Is it the laundromat? Doesn't look like it. I have a feeling I have to give that to somebody. No, it's just the bar, isn't it? So it's got to be one of the rooms upstairs. In which case... Time to do some climbing. We're gonna have to quickly run to each one and see whose it is. Picture of a guy sweeping around some boxes. You think you find a secret and instead it's just heartwarming place for your cat to have a nap. Meow. So what we've established is it's not in this one. Ooh, where could it be? Where could it be? Let's try this one. Oh, we've already tried this one. See, he's getting stronger. What are you doing? Come on. Let's give this guy his music sheets. Mildly important information. Composed by a renowned algorithm. Not sure how I feel about that one. Not the greatest, but definitely not the worst. I need another energy drink. Where am I supposed to get the energy drink from? So from what I've gathered, right, of what I'm supposed to do here, is I'm just gonna go and talk to Momo and see what he has to say, because it's very potential that, you know, that's the one I'm after. Trying to remember the way I got there. It's this building, isn't it? So there we go. Climb up. That's how we do it. Now then. Is it in here? Aha. So I've got one of them. Which means that must be the last one. The one that he wants the free bottle caps for. There's also a picture of a cow. Hey little cat, are you still searching for those useless notebooks? You found Clementine's notes. She was really brave, the most fearless person I ever met. That's my notebook. I was the last to join the Outsiders, and so I'm the last one remaining. Oh, it belonged to Doc. He was really a huge nerd for electronics and stuff. He was always on the verge of a great discovery. Wait, you actually found all my friends' notebooks? Oh. What's that note? Transceivers can be repaired? This is incredible. This means we should be able to communicate outside of the slums. Clementine, Zabalza, Doc, I'm sorry I doubted our cause. I promise you I'll find a way to reach the surface. Now let's fix this piece of junk transceiver. Et voila! It works. Come with me. Up there, see that building high above the others? If you install the transceiver at the very top of the tower, we should be able to communicate to the whole city. My friends might still be out there. If there's a way out, they'll know. Maybe it's out here. Dude actually locked me out of the area. Oh great, I've just spent all that time searching and now I've missed it all. Ah, it's fine. Right, we gotta be careful of these things. So there's 2 memories on the rooftops. Means I've got the bad ending. As long as the cat doesn't die, I'll be happy. Right, let's actually have a quick look at what these memories are. So like a sign, And another sign, but this time it's like in the spores and not a neon one. That's fine. I think we can find those. Yeah, this is the memory. The city is full of neon. It wasn't always this way. There used to be strict energy caps, especially in the slums, where people couldn't handle the constant darkness. One day, someone lit up rainbow lamps, neon signs all over the house. That person was taken away and never seen again. People saw hope, and not long after, everyone started putting lots of lights in their homes. There was nothing the oppressors could do. It was a way for people to see colours again, like on the outside. I think it helped. Yeah, big ones are story progression. Oh, that was a nice section. I like that one. Coming back into hostile range now, so just be careful. Just trying to figure out what to do while they're kind of locked away there. Right, so they're kind of just stuck there. Which is fine, but I need them on this side. There we go. Wow, that puzzle was actually not as hard as I thought it was going to be. So it opens one side and closes the other, which makes way more sense than what I was going to do. Let's go. This memory. Yeah, it's like a lot more luminescent. Get up here. Someone's gonna jump scare us in this bit. I can see it. Also, this is probably the most likely bit where that next part is. Right, so... enemies across two sides. Our goal is there. This takes precision, agile, cat movement. Easy, easy. Wait for it. Now. Woo! Now there is some there. Woo! Not the most clean execution on that one. Well, the thing's here. Let me get this first. Neko cord. They were responsible for waste management. As trash from the upper levels overloaded the slums, they tried to develop a bacteria to dissolve it. After the humans disappeared, that bacteria mutated, growing, eating way more than the trash. And now we have Zurks. That's intriguing. So what's the play here? Right, so we do that and then we come round. Oh, and then we jump up. Right, makes so much sense. question is, where do we need to be? This needs to be out there. We'll leave the flesh-eating bacteria to manifest on its own. Very nice. Or a good chapter. Run, run, run. Woo! Get down there. Oh my, oh my. Ah, we're not out of the woods. We're not out of the woods. Here it is. Put the transceiver on this antenna. Power. Future. Look, the view. It's beautiful from here. I remember now. The city. It was meant to be a shelter. Those look like stars, but they're only lights making the hermetic roof sealing off the city. Humankind built this shell to protect themselves from the outside, but it came at a cost. Nobody can go out. The outside was a disaster, completely barren, unlivable, and dangerous. But if you came from there, it must mean it's safe again. And my promise wasn't just to go to the outside, it was to open the city. I still don't understand why some of my memories are coming back and others aren't, but I'm certain now this is my purpose. I have to open the city. Come on, let's go back and find Momo. Now that we've connected the transmitter, we should be able to get help. Can I reclick that first memory that I'm looking for? The Slums, Part 2. Yeah, so I can recollect this memory. That's lucky. Look, a note. Little outsider, if you are reading this, it means you are still alive. Excellent. I took some equipment to the bar to take advantage of the antenna. Come meet me there. I've locked the window, but the code to open it is quite simple. It is? admin. Be careful, it's case sensitive. See you at the bar. Momo. That must be the code for the window near the entrance. Let's go. Here's the lock for the window. The code was... Momo's at the bar waiting for us. Right, well, I'm still searching for this, It's next to a sign, actually. That's something I've just caught a sign on. Hey, look at that. My friend and I love tossing buckets at each other. Good, clean fun. Our downstairs neighbor disagrees, so we're taking a break right now. So what I saw was a sign, right? And these signs are at every single store, right? Hey, little furball. Come here. I managed to get a signal. I'm sorry, Momo. You're gonna have to, just hold off for now. It's not that one. It's like just one on its own. We've already got that. Why is it so difficult for me to find it? It isn't. It's what's underneath there. That's the memory. Wow. Alright. Alright. We've figured it out. Why did it took me so long to figure that out? Sometimes I think I am stupid. Hey, look, at least it's cooling down now. It's not that bad. But I still need to find the other drinks machine in order to purchase the last one. How many more am I off for him? Could only be one, surely. Let me see if I can get this thing working. Hello, can anyone hear me? Hello, yes, we hear you. We are from the slums. We are looking for a way out, and... Wait, is that you, Zabaltar? Momo? I can't believe it. I'm so happy to hear your voice, Zabaltar. Where are you? Are the others okay? Yes, we are safe. We've found a way out. Hello? Do you still hear me? You have to go through the sewers to reach us. Very dangerous. Zerks everywhere. Darn it, we've lost signal. I can't believe it. Zabaltar is alive. He and the others outsiders managed to get out through the sewers. The sewers are the most dangerous place in the slums. But if Zabaltar made it, there must be a way. You'll never get past the sewers. It's infested with Zergs. They'll make a quick meal at you. Especially you, little one. Many tried their luck in the past. It doesn't end well. Anyway, I warned you. Your business is none of my business. Seamus. His father, Doug, used to be a great scientist. He was working on some new weapon to fight the Zergs. A few years ago, he went off to test the device and never came back. Seamus has never been the same since. Don't listen to Seamus. He's just scared like I was. If Doc built the weapon, that's our ticket to join the Outsiders. In his notebook, Doc mentioned a secret lab a few times. That must be where he was working. There might be a clue in Seamus' apartment. Come on, follow me. I'm just wondering if there's like one I can just like take that's like just on the tops. I need one drinks bottle. That's all. Just the one. And I can't find the container. Yeah, monitoring isn't a job for putty cats. It's a Hawaiian shirt Wednesday. Hopefully it's in here or something. Come on, Seamus, open the door. You know your father would have wanted to help us. Well, that was to be expected. This situation is pretty tough on Seamus. He doesn't want to hear about the outsiders anymore. He won't help me. You. I think I have an idea. Here, take Doc's notebook. And show it to Seamus. It contains a lot of information that will hopefully act as an electroshock. Find the secret lab, little outsider. I'm going back to the bar to try to re-establish connection with the others. What are you doing here? I told you. Getting through the sewers is like a suicide mission. Leave me be. What's this? Wait, is this my papa's? Oh wow, I never knew. There's a secret room here in our flat? But where? Let's just knock everything down. Time will tell. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. I've never noticed that digicode before. How did I miss it? I have no idea what the password could be. Time will tell. Right, let's look for a clock. Two 511. Yeah. Ta-da! Observations. Cute sounds but never friendly. All bacteria of human time. Eats all kind of materials. Total vision in the dark. React to intense light. I've never seen this room. I can't believe he managed to hide it from me all this time. His blueprints. They must be for his Zerg weapon. Papa was always so secretive with his work. He told me the weapon was working in theory, but it needed a real-life test. He went outside the slums and he never came back. Influx of blueprint. Concept: light-based handgun. Low priority. Visual appearance, size, decibel emitted. High priority. Test in real condition. Objective: 20 Zergs destroyed per second. Zerg are officially no longer under control. They now eat metal. So these guys kind of made the Zergs. Find anything interesting? No, I think you might have just destroyed it. I'm not really certain what I'm supposed to be looking for. Definitely something in there. Wait, I remember that. That's his tracker. Papa always used his tracker to keep an eye on where I was. Maybe we can reverse it to find out where he went. I can't believe my Papa might still be alive. I've missed him so much. You need a weapon for the Zergs, right? My Papa definitely took one with him. We just need to repair the tracker so we can find him. Someone in the slums should be able to come up to, should be able to help. Come with me. I'll open the door for you. Wow. My phone is piping hot. We gotta fix that tracker. So find someone in the slums. What if it's the guy walking around all the time? Look at all the great stuff that falls into our trash. So many treasures. Yeah, I kind of need some currency for it. Kind of just the one thing that I'm after, and it's kind of driving me nuts. So it's what's stopping me from 100%ing. Ah, come on. There we go. There we go. Wonder if this room's openable now. Nope, they completely abandoned. After they heard a cat purring at the door. Meow. The guy up here's gone. I'm glad to see my frame drops have stopped. Right, let's have a think about this. Because the question I should be asking is, where potentially is there another vending machine? What's he doing? Meow. I could name those lights like real constellations. The big circle, the ball. No. It needs more brainstorming. Go and find Jacob the barman. He probably knows someone who could help you. Always worth checking. So I thought if it'd be anywhere, it'd be in like one of these rooms where it was just messy before. It's not on the rooftops. I can assert that much right now. Neko plants. Grow in the dark. You don't need sun to enjoy nature. Do you like your new outfit? Hee. You haven't said much. There's 100% not another thing here. That's a great tracker. I recognize the model. It's a Tahima BR2000. You can track anyone with this little gadget. May I? I know how to repair it, but when I'm trembling like this, I can't use my keyboard. I don't know if I'm sick or something, but I definitely don't feel right. I can't work when I'm shivering like this. I think I need a blanket to be able to fix your tracker. Where did you find this? It's amazing. Let me try it on. Look, no tremors. I'm able to work again. Now I can definitely fix your tracker. There you go, little one. Good luck finding who you're looking for. Well, I'm definitely trying. I now know that pretty much the energy drink gotta be here now, because why would we take the poncho out? was hoping there'd be one here that I could steal. Free energy drink. I only have 2.
Hey, next time pay your bill.
But I don't want to. I don't currently have any more music. Right, I've used this machine. I've used the one on the roof. Right, there's another machine somewhere around here I've used. It's right there, look. I can see it. All that searching. And I found it when I was like, just properly thinking. Let's go and get this memory. This is an early model of a companion. Back then they didn't have any personality, they were just glorified autonomous cleaners. I think it's nice that they eventually mimicked humans. It's like they missed them. And in a way, it kind of kept them from going extinct. They're good robots. I think that's everything. The guy's saying more music, but I'm pretty certain we've listened to them all. Alright, you don't have to be so blunt about it. You managed to fix the tracker? You did it, you fixed it. Well done. Give it here. We got a pig. Is Papa really alive? I can't believe it. Let's follow the tracker. Maybe we can find where Papa went. patting around. We've got everything so far. This must be it. He really left the slums. It's dangerous out there, but I must be sure. I need to know. Let's do this. It's up to the kitty cat to go in and get him. We're still on the same thing, so there's no point like, looking around for anything. Look at those Zerg eggs. Zerg eggs. They will eat us. I can't do this. I'm not as fast as you. The Zergs will get me for sure. Here, take this badge. My papa will recognize it. He will know you are a friend. I'll open the door for you. Here we go. Ah, we're going this way. I can feel another sneeze. Another sneeze. No, it's gone. Get in. Uh-oh. Ah, we nearly did it flawless. Right, there are memories in this area. So we should be looking, really. I have passed one. Oh man, right. You can all but try. And you can't really ask more than that. I should have looked. Whoa, that was intense. It also disproved that cats dip always fall on their feet. Are you okay? That was a huge fall. Doc should be nearby. We must be close. You just end up stopping randomly because, you know, you're a cat. No, 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 don't go down. Don't go down. Hey. The scientist I used to work for always said he wanted to retire to a little cottage, fishing all day long. Of course that was not a possibility in the city, and no one could have done it for at least 100 years. When we get to the outside, what if we found ourselves a little cottage with a harmless fishing rod? And a lot of books. I think that's what the scientist would have wanted. But first we should find Doc. Yeah, see, I've missed one. I know exactly where it is, though. So I wonder if they'll let you, like, replay the chapters individually. So it's like lag spikes when the game's loading a new area in. But as soon as it's loaded that new area in, the game is, like, buttery smooth. Right, so we need a fuse. It's an electric generator, but it seems to require some other part to function. It's gonna need like a fuse. Right, so the memory's in here, I think. Towards a pair of curtains, so it might be on the bottom floor. Whoa! Wait,
You're not a Zerg. Who are you? That's my badge you're wearing. How'd you find it? Did my son send you? Oh, Seamus, you clever boy. I've been alone here for ages. Came here to test my work, sir, but it didn't go as planned. I wish I could go back home. I miss my son dearly. You can have a look around the house if you want, but I have no idea how to escape this place.
Hey, we got the memory. I've seen humans wear costumes like this. They were small and running around making a lot of noise. Oh yes, I remember now. They were children. The streets felt much more alive then. Even with the difficulty they brought, the adults seemed to love them very much. Doc says he's Mrs. Seamus. Is that the same thing? Hey, be careful with that defluxer. At full charge, it can explode zerks like confetti. This baby needs 1.21 gigawatts to work. And the only thing around here with that kind of juice is the generator outside the house. The problem with that is it won't start. I think a fuse blew. With all the zerks around, it's too dangerous for me to go out and fix it. I'm not fast enough. But you just might be. If you can reach the generator and replace the fuse, I should be able to get the defluxer recharged. Come on, follow me. I'll show you what to do. Meow. Here, take this fuse. It's brand new. Turning on the generator will be loud, so expect some zerks. Once you fix the generator, I should be able to charge and kickstart the defluxer. You just need to follow this cable, change the fuse, then meet me back here. Best of luck. Right, so it's basically a chase sequence. And we're probably safer coming this way. Can we make it up here? Yes, we can. Right, so it's safer coming this way because they can't follow us then. Well, they got me anyway, but I'm just gonna meet him back in the house, right? So it's kind of just like a UV light, basically. Amazing. You got the generator back on.
Have you seen how powerful the defluxer is? It's definitely way out of here. Wait a minute. I might be able to mount this defluxer to your drone.
Seriously? Wow.
It worked. The defluxer is now installed to your fancy drone there. It's not meant to run off such a small power source. If you use it too much, it could malfunction. Just remember, it's dangerous. Now, let's go back to the village. I'm coming home, son.
Alright, so it's like a recharge on it. Right, that's not too bad. Take out all those Zerks so we can get through. Wow, it's working great, but as I suspected, it can overheat. Let it cool for a bit when that happens. Let's go. Come on. This switch doesn't work. It looks like the electricity's been cut. So where would I need to get to? Ah. No, get down, get down. Get that one out of the way. Get in this one. Hey. So there's gonna be Zerks in here, right? Not so powerful anymore, are you? I think I'm gonna like flash it like that. Yeah, it still goes up, but I get the more, like, I get a bit more, like, bang for my buck with that. That was close. Let's go back home. Ooh. So yeah, we have missed that. 100%. It's fine. Don't worry. Ah, such a heartwarming reunion. Thank you for saving Dark, little friend. It's great to see that Seamus is no longer alone. Now we know that we can fight back against the Zergs. Momo's been waiting for you by the sewers. Doc and Seamus look happy. I think we did a good thing together. Maybe. I'm just gonna check to see if I can go back through. And the answer is no. It's fine. Momo's waiting for you on his boat. You can join him, but have you done everything you wanted in here? Because I closed the door behind you. I don't want any zerks coming through. I've done everything I need to do here. If not, I'll just come through and do another playthrough. It's quite a nice, relaxing game. Jump on the boat when you're ready. Let's get out of here. I can't believe you found Dark and got the defluxer. With this, we can now go find Zabalzar. Let's go. Sewers. So there's two in the sewers. One in the actual sewers and then one at an infested zone. This place is creepy. Well, yeah. I mean, that was to be expected. I'm sure our cat protagonist just wants to get back to his family. I don't see any way to open this gate. Can you take a look on the other side? What is this? How could you betray me like this? I'm a cat. It's what we do. Or were those like ready to hatch eggs? They were as well. They were like ready to go. Just having a quick nosy. It was worth checking. Now that I'm not ending up with 100%, it's not really worth spending time on, because it could just not be there and then I'm wasting time. it could be in this area. This area looks a bit more like, you know, you could hide a mystery in it. All this odd machinery is broken now. I think we can only open it manually. Quick, jump below the door. It won't hold for long. I can't go on with you, but I won't stop looking for a way. When you find Zabalza and Clementine, tell them I was brave. No! You know, I thought we were gonna do it all together. I've actually brought a tear to my eye, that. Wow. Whew. The actual thingy bit. I'm not going to intentionally miss them. You know, if I can avoid it, it might mean I have to replay the whole chapter again. Nice. Right, so let's investigate every last corner. That's a jump across ledge. What's in here? The sewer system. Yes, I remember now. Clean water was scarce. The city was supplied by huge machinery that dug deep into the earth. Just like everything else, it was rationed out to sustain people during the times of drought. The scientist showed me the blueprint of the water tanks. They are huge, and they could contain a whole building in them. Oh, that's our first one. Look at them all over there. Ready for me. I'm ready for you too. If we can avoid it. It's all about fast yet steady movement. Let's take them out very slowly. It gives me a chance to actually analyze them. Even though it's been infested with like Zerg bacteria, I still don't want to like just jump in the sewer water. What on earth? Whoa! I actually died. That caught me off guard because I was just looking at the eyes. Do we know what we're doing? This group comes out here, and then we come in here. What's going to happen is we're just going to keep summoning him. I need to try and put my light away. very quietly. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's like... There is some intense, like, you know, stuttering. But I feel like that'll be fixed anyway within like a week. The eyes are on the walls. Forget tactics, just run. What are the eyes? I don't get the eyes. Like, they're not... What am I looking at? The big one's gonna open up. Why didn't we just run to begin with? chase sequences. Lots of chase sequences. It was dark. I was alone. It felt like I was back in the network. But you saved me. Thank you, friend. Throwing that much power was rough on my core. But the Fluxer was completely destroyed now. We have to be careful. They give me a power and then they take it straight away. Man. This is like just about starting to get infected. Traveler from the sewers. We haven't seen one of you in ages. Are you the one that contacted us earlier? The little outsider? The Baltzar the outsider has been expecting you. He's meditating at the top of our village. Ant village. So you can leave the menus up. This machine. The scientist I assisted was using one of these. He was sick. This was his last hope. He walked into the machine, but I wasn't with him. He was alone. What was he doing? He uploaded himself into the computer, and then everything was different. With the upload, something went wrong. He was stuck for hundreds of years. Until a little cat appeared. I was gonna say if they leave that on like, ooh, what happens next? It wasn't. It was me. I was the scientist. I was human. I need a moment. There's only one. Sorry, I don't feel like talking right now. Oh, he's not even going to let me like... I can't speak to anyone either. Because I can't understand them without his help. What else have I forgotten? Probably you created the monsters, the Zork. I must have had parents, friends. What happened to everyone? I wanted to open the city, but is there even anyone left to save? What is this? Hey, don't you know not to interrupt a fellow during his transcendental meditation? Oh, it's you. You were with Momo when we received that call earlier. I'm glad to meet you at last, little outsider. You know Momo and Doc, so you're already familiar with us outsiders. I miss them. Their memory brings me peace. Momo stayed in the slums. I heard you helped find Doc, and Clementine? She's in Midtown now. If you still want to see the outside, she's the one who can get you there. Apparently, she had some kind of plan to leave the city. Here, take this. I wrote her address on the back of this picture. To reach Midtown, climb up our little village. It should be easy for a dexterous one like you. If you manage to reach the outside, you will be the very first. I wish you good luck, but you don't need it. I believe in you. I'm sorry for shutting down the game. I'm human, probably the last in the world. Now, for what's left of me. So much has come back to me. How much have I forgotten? Maybe if we find Clementine, I can restore my memories and get you back home at the same time. We can go back down and find out more from the companions or head onward to Midtown. Let me at least see what this is. This runs in purple, so we've got to find this purple. I'll head back down, but it's merely just to find this. You don't really need to interact with. There you go. This language. The companion robots made it up from scratch. How impressive! I remember it happening when I was in the network. I don't know when exactly, but at one time all the communication started to switch to these symbols. I was stuck in the computer and alone for a long time. So I translated every symbol and word one by one until I was able to understand everything. Now that I'm out and I know their language, I'm curious to hear all they have to say. Great. Hello, buddy. How are you? Did you know that Aunt Clementine taught us to grow special plants that can live without sunlight? I have a huge collection of them. Do you want to see? It's still missing some colors though. I'm missing a yellow plant, a red plant, and oh yeah, a purple plant. If only someone small and agile could get them for me. Aunt Clementine used to hold classes here. We learned a lot of cool stuff. So I'm looking for some plants, basically. What's he after? Yellow, red, and purple. People call me the Tin Chef. I specialize in upcycling leftovers. Today's special, Ramen J45, my secret ingredient. We've just got to do it for each one. So I'm after some red, some yellow, and some purple. I know where I can score those. Oh, hello there. It has been so long since we had a visitor. Well, except those damn Zerks, of course. Imagine if we could harness their power. Having them run in a wheel or something. Such wasted potential. When I grow up, I want to be great like Aunt Clementine. I wanted to explore like she did, but the grown-ups forbade us to leave Ant Village. Did you know there are more than 900 shades of white? Don't tell anyone, but I'm creating my own shade of pink. I'm calling it Garbage Brown. Garbage Brown. Statistically, I should have won at least 8 times. $9,536 games. 1 to 6. Don't tell anyone I'm actually programmed to win at this game. Ah, I see. This is where we get the plans. I was a bellbot many cycles ago, but I've repurposed myself into a treasure hunter. Don't be fooled by the sound of it. It can be hard and gruesome, just like this arm I found. Poor fellow, may he rest in peace. Sorry, I'm just keeping an eye on my phone because last time I had a hold of it, it nearly burnt my flesh off. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. There we go. Right, so I'm back up. Maze in a deconstructed period. Or so she says. I'm sure she'll be a great artist. If only she could practice elsewhere. I do love the smell of fish paint. It reminds me of... Oh wait, I can't smell anything. How sad. There's purple off this tree branch, if I can get up it. That was not where I wanted to go. Come on, climb down, Whiskers. You're a clever kitty cat. Wow. So what am I missing? Yellow. I'm missing yellow clams. We have to give him like just a bit of solace rest, right? Come on, kitty cat. There's not much more. Alright, so that's like just a quick way around. Got red, got purple, so yellow's gotta be like above us in that case. This food is actually horrible, but it's the only thing around. I have to unscrew my front casing if I keep eating this trash. That's like me in the works cafe. Quite literally. Not very good for me, but it's the only thing I've got, so... Okay, what's the reasoning for this? We're just above the meditation area, so there's not really any reason for that. I'm gonna keep climbing because I think it's further up. They're right there, look. There we go, look, it's like hidden off to the side. Let's give him what he wants. It looks so good with it. Well, take care. See you, friend. See, I gained the rank of friend by doing a good task. Now I can get out of here. Into darkness. So this is a majority of the things now, so we're looking out for like a bookcase. Look, this is the subway station. I'd completely forgotten this kind of transportation existed. You could ride anywhere in the city. People used to take it to go to work. I used to take it too. Every morning after saying goodbye to my family at my home. I remember I was doing this for them, but they're gone now. It was so long ago. They wanted to see the outside. But does that even matter anymore? What happened to them? What happened to everyone? Anyway, we're in Midtown now. Let's find this Clementine. We have the picture of her. We can show it to some of the companions around here. Maybe they'll point us in the right direction. Is a memory. There are so many books here. The Turing Test Legacy, The Ethics of Artificial Intelligence. I recognize some of these. Did I have a library? I remember nothing. I remember nothing was quite like the smell of books. Oh, I remember. Nothing was quite like the smell of books and the turn of the page. It was a feeling, almost like comfort. A book was like spending time with someone. This fella does not have much to say. Now then, speaking of collecting things, our next one is near some graffiti. Don't worry about trash. Neko Corporation takes care of everything. Please state your identity. Cooperator will have to transfer you to a jail and reboot you. Please leave me alone. I'm not the one you're looking for. You're looking for Clementine. I'm sure she's hiding in the residence. Access to the lower level is restricted due to organic life hazards. Please keep out of this area. Yeah, they mean the bacteria they made. Huh. Not really sure why this area exists. Midtown. So let's see. It looks more like a house. What is that? Some things in a box. A neon light. A necrocoat we all wear all day long, gather the waste, send it downstairs, recycle it and repurpose it. Speaking of downstairs, it's been a while since we had news from them. First symbol is a street, and then there is a floor and a door number. I'm busy, what do you want? Yeah, he's not interested. Doesn't want to be our friend. Are you one of those young punks listening to loud music all day? Don't touch anything, don't make any noise, and don't ask for credit. Wow, like, that is genuinely impressive. I'm surprised the mirrors actually kind of work. Just out of curiosity. 1.5 gig. Wow. What a time to be alive. Long live the Outsiders. Can't go down there. Do not proceed further. The access to the outside is fully restricted and the elevator has been disabled. The exterior is unsafe. What can I do for you tonight, chef? Is that not supposed to be chief? Can't you pay me with real money? Not really. I'm a cat. You know, work is work, Slippy. Don't lose your head about it. Ouch, ouch. What's that weird feeling? Like, cut the guy's head off. Like... You can't just ignore that. Barbershop was a social hub where people go together, talk, tell jokes, share secrets. It was a fun place. Even after the humans were gone, the companions kept the shop going. Turns out hair is not a necessary ingredient for a successful barbershop. So we've missed one. We've got that one. So it's like, maybe it's up there somewhere. It does show the neon sign, so maybe we're just above the neon sign. You've been in the city below. I had a friend there, Fifi. I haven't seen him in ages. Bono bar behind the elevator looking for company. I need to pinpoint something to focus on in this picture. Looks like an indoor with neon. Even if this guy bums me out, he's my only customer. Try not to scare him away, please. I'm just switching ears, but I've got the headphone on. I used to want a bar. It was the coziest place around. Until I took a screwdriver in the knee, and now it's closed. Until I took a screwdriver to the knee. This guy's got like his own area, like all like cornered off and stuff. What will it be today, little sir? Our world must seem gigantic from your little eyes. Wish it could be as tiny as you, so I may explore some hidden places. Right, so like this whole place is like gigantic. This is the residency. We don't need to worry about that. This is actual progression. I'm more interested about getting this memory I've missed. It's like indoors, but not really indoors, right? Club's closed, get lost. Not really sure what that is. The merchant crook told me a faulty battery the other day. Now he just pretends not to hear me every time I confront him. If it wasn't for the sentinels on patrol, he'd end up with spare parts. Yeah, it's because his battery is actually low. Hey, I'm off work. See you later. If you push the sentinels, they're quick to make an arrest for no reason. Don't worry about me, babe. I'm good. New York Shop Street Residency. We're on this street somewhere. Where, oh where could you be? I mean, this looks like very close, doesn't it? I'm gonna be honest, I really don't know. I don't know what the downstairs neighbors are up to. I keep hearing buzz and noise and hammers. There we go, we found it. Took some time, but we did it. This spot is nice, but I wouldn't give to the softness of pillows or the taste of a cold drink. This drone is useful, but I miss having my own body. I miss feeling. I even miss hurting and being hungry. I know this isn't helping, but what if we just stayed a little longer? Right, where could this be? It's like a blue screen. That is so adorable. I'm looking for, where is it? Like, you can get inside it. Hi, Rain. How are you? Hello. We're just vibing, doing cat things. That's your barber shop. Ah, it's here. No, it isn't. Wow. Climb, little kitty, climb. Yeah, you can't jump that far. No, 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 no. Just... We haven't lost too much. That's fine. What? So why are we up here? Why do we have the ability to climb up here? Maybe in the end it's nothing. Maybe. That's it, because I can see um, the blue fragments coming off it. So we should have a way to open this door. We get on top, and then kind of weasel our way in somehow. Nothing on top. Nothing on top. It does say 1, 2. Floor 1, 2. Ah, bless me. So we can go to the residential area. Floor 1, 2. Let's see if... No, it's a completely different convention. Isn't it so cool right now? So chill. I think nothing bad could happen to us. And Mo just whistles. That's the life. I need a way of opening this up. Maybe if I cause a public nuisance. Sorry, friend. I'm waiting for the delivery guys, but it seems to be taking their time. Right. That's probably because it's being scanned over here. You don't let you past. We need to find a way out of here. Clicking the symbols on the back could help us. I already know the code. The guy told me. I need access to that building. So I either need access through the back or the top, and I'm not sure which is the right one. There's nothing in there. What are my other pictures? A wall filled with letters? That does not help me, really. Almost all walls are filled with letters. Three, 5. So we're on the 3rd floor, right? Three, 4, 5. Of course it's taped off. Let's break in. I thought you were sent. Never mind. Who are you? What do you want? Wait, so the Baltzar family decided to send someone? I guess you're my new recruit. You're not very big. How do you even manage the sewers? I guess you must be pretty resourceful. I've been looking for a way to the outside ever since I left Ant Village, but the Sentinels are always watching. Now that you're here, You can help. Follow me. Cool. I've been working on a plan to use this old subway for a while now. I even have the keys to start it. All we need is an atomic battery to power it. I know Neko Corporation has one secured inside their factory. I have a contact who can help us infiltrate them. I don't know his name. He's the robot with the bomber jacket and the gold chain. Take this message to him. Someone small and swift like yourself should have no trouble sneaking inside the factory. One last thing. Don't hesitate to ask around for help. This city is full of information. Just stay clear of the Sentinels. I mean, that's fine by me. I'll stay clear of any Sentinels because they just seem like bad news. None of my pictures really resemble this. I imagined it would have been more bland, to be honest. Yeah, we got him. Standing on the security cameras. Trash the security camera. Oh. That is some actual useful information. Meow. Hey, we're a cat at heart. Alright. Wonder what I can do, like, if I take all the cameras out. The person arrested was not Clementine. Continue the search. Understood. Maybe they kick in, like, you know, like maybe one time there's like so it's not him, I guess. We've got a gold chain apparently. Oh, a guy wearing a bomber jacket and gold chain? I don't know what you're talking about. Check the clothing shop. Where'd you get that? Let me brief you about the atomic battery. The battery is powering a Neko Corp factory right there. But this whole area is restricted and heavily guarded. They check every person who enters and turns anyone away who is not a worker. Go get me a worker jacket and worker helmet while I stay here and check for a good time to enter. You're not gonna steal that. So I can't steal it, right? What if I caused enough of a disturbance? Then you give me no choice but to steal it. We need a CD or something to put in the CD player. I've been waiting here to get back here and restock these hats. What kind of club doesn't have a back door? Thought that'd be my ticket in. Nobody can enter the shop while it's being restocked. Okay, so there's a lot to unpack here, right? Because we've been told the service is unacceptable, we just accept it as fact. Stay away from sentinels, the vicious got my buddy Pablo, he lived for 350 years, so be careful. We got Pablo! They're still getting that guy, these two aren't really helpful. Who's this? Yeah, I wonder if coming back here is the correct play. Did you hear from that ebb and that flow? The city haunts me, it taunts me. You can't run around like that, it's dangerous. This is the first time I've seen this kind of robot. You look so fluffy. There's nothing back here. I mean, we can come back this far, but... there isn't really much we can do. How to be a ninja. Consider this. Tomorrow, if I replace my arm with another robotic arm, and then the next day my other arm too, then my body and so on until I've replaced all my parts and upgraded my software, will I be the same robot you're talking to now? No. Oh, it's 8542. Okay. Does this give me access to like the external bits? Nope. Not really 100% sure what those badges do. You can't really go over them either. Ah. A woman can dream, right? So I opened this safe, he gave me nothing. there isn't much else in here. This guy's not very happy. So we need to get in the local shop, basically. This guy is grouchy, so he doesn't really want us being anywhere near the shops. This Tremor about to be the best of the game, but ended up being malware. Not sure why everything seems on now. I've mastered every game that exists, but I can't figure out how this one works. Not like this guy, not like the guy in the back room. What a pity. The guy in the back is absolutely well lit, if you know what I mean. Only a big crash on the head can wake him up. Really? You weren't here before. Back to work, you. So this is how we get our hat, but how do we get our jacket? Worker's hat acquired. I do need in there at some point. I need to figure out how I'm gonna get like a CD and how I'm gonna use that. This game's also taking me way longer than I thought it would. Woo! Actually, I've just had a thought. This guy has a radio, right? Unless Clementine's got one. Whew. Right. A quadruple making cute sounds. I like that concept. Anyone else accessible? I mean, I thought that'd be leading somewhere, but it's not. Hang on. Right, so we do need to do what I originally thought, which is scrap off all the cameras. Hey, I think Simon has something for you. Hey, those tape bars, you're gonna steal. I'm giving you one because you destroyed the cameras. And because I have a lot. But you've promised not to steal again from us. Perfect. And that's how we get in the factory. Ooh, let's get out of there. very rare they actually blast your ears out with the terrible music that they force you to play. No wonder he had so many left. Open this box and I'll sneak you across the checkpoint. I love how he's still got his gold chain on, you know. Ah, look, it's like it's a waiting puzzle. Jump in the box. Hey, good thing you're here. You can help me. I lost the keys to my place in this dark, huge factory. The Sentinels refused to help me. They told me if no place to go, more work here. If by any chance you could help me find them, I'll be eternally grateful. Yeah, we weren't supposed to. Back to blue. I am not a good stealth player. Let's wait for this. I can feel myself now. I can feel myself like drifting off into like a slight slumber. And And I'm not talking about the game, I'm talking about myself. Turn off for now. Puzzle for the atomic battery. We need to get into here somehow. But there's no switch. The switch is on the inside there. Which we can only get to if we have something to jump off of. Which we do. We have this. Whoops, sorry. That's what this is for now, because we can roll this all the way through. It'll get us out of this. Oh, actually, it won't. But we can use this. We've alerted every sentinel in the area. This is open now. The Sentinels were meant to protect people, fighting crime, maintaining order. But as life became harder in the city and groups started to rise up, the Sentinels quickly became the hounds of the powerful. They were the perfect tool to keep the city under control, obedient, unquestioning, and tireless. But even after the end of humans, they continued to exert their control. Always on duty. Relentless. What memories are we missing? I could not tell you for my life where that is. This one's probably after this next bit, so I'm hoping that. Oh. I mean, we're on the second floor. Turn around. Turn around. What? Run. Is this one gonna turn around? I can't. Where is she? What? No sign of Clementine. It's like some kind of coded message. For B12 and the cat. The answer lies in my stuff. These four symbols. Plants, crystals, candle, and lava lamp. This gem is a medium value and low purity. The glow seems to have been added artificially. Something blazer. Okay. happen in there. Residents can only detect the harmless chemicals out of the gases state. They can't remember common sensations. Like me, companions can't smell, so I wonder why they do this. There is also a message hidden underneath the container. I'm with Blazer. It's I'm with Blazer. It's kind of funny. Somebody's been left here. I'm with Blazer, come to, and then we need the lava lamp. Wherever that is. No. Come to the nightclub. If we don't find her, we don't have much time. Points the wrong side. Problem is, in these games you're always bound to, aren't you? Full of poses, but at least there's no sentinels there. This guy said climb around back. This guy's like a, you know, like just straight up pimp. Howdy, how are you doing today? How'd you get up here? Wanna party with us? Jump in, get a drink. Fella, I'm a cat. Cats don't do that sort of thing. Yes, it's the VIP balcony is closed. Some private bits going on there. Oh, it's actually an elevator. I thought I was just like on there for no reason. When I was human, my friends and I would gather and party long into the night, even if we had to suffer the annoying consequences next morning. It kind of sounds like me right now, to be honest. It felt good to find joy despite the unlivable surface, and the underground living conditions became more and more squalid. And the capitalist greed of companies like Neko Corp and the police state created by Sentinels. Now I remember why we were doing that. Hey look, we haven't done too bad. For collecting memories and things. Oh what? Not too bad at all, actually. Enjoying yourself, little one? So still this lever just kicks. If you get me a drink, I'll give you this. Put the lever in. Pretty much stops the entire show. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, actually, yes, I do. It's quite obvious, actually. agile creatures such as yours truly. Hit that one. See? Certified genius. Well, maybe. I have a very good relationship with Sentinels. I don't understand why people complain about them so much. Cat game. It's a big cat game. I'm just afraid of what's going to happen at the end. Hey Lyra, how are you? I'm back, baby. Two birds with one stone. You're not as clever as you look, little cat. Anyway, nothing personal. Business is business. Business is money. And I value money way more than friendship or camaraderie. I don't know what that word is. They are all yours. My cat, man. Meow. I'm great. Made a birthday card for a friend, and then saw stream. Yay! That's gonna be a fun experience, making a birthday card for people. It also means way more when, you know, something's handcrafted and not just bought off like a card design site. I am doing very well. I am quite tired, but I have nearly beaten this entire game in a single stream, which gives me some hope. it's not what I was really expecting it was, but it's a fun little game. I mean, it's a little bit freaky. It's always very fun. I made a silhouette of one of my favourite game characters, being 2B from Nier Automata. That's pretty cool. Bit of a tricky situation because you try and collect everything and then your partner gets took off you. What's the player here? What are they wanting? That's what they want. Meow. Meow. Cannot understand a single word. Reminds me of another game actually. There's another one where you like use two characters and one's like quite big and then the other one's like quite small. You can squeeze into small spaces and stuff like that. I can't remember exactly which game it is. Then again, maybe I'm thinking of Donkey Kong. I know in the older ones you could only use Donkey Kong to kill certain characters. Maybe I'm thinking of that. I'm glad you had fun making it. What do I need to do, Ribbit? Where's my friend? Oh, he's in there, look. It's adorable. I know I'm feeling left out now. I'm gonna have to destroy it just so we're even. Feels weird after playing the entire game with like a cat with a suit on. Your robot friend coming after you, like, you know, just being in your backpack the entire time, and then that being stripped away from you again, so you're just a normal cat. Spooky. No, like, doesn't feel right. Slip through these tight gaps. You'd think they'd think about it. Roll across the top. Oh no!
Must have been the wind.
More sentinels. These guys are on high alert now. Not good for me. Come on, I got you. I've got him. I've got him. I felt like I was trapped in my lab's computer system again, all alone. But you came back for me. I can't believe it. You're a good friend. Aww. I'm so glad that we're all together again. But we're not safe yet. We need to find a way out of here. Can you open that door just there? One last section. Right at the end near a dead Exo. Teamwork, baby. I'm so good at it. Those sentinels are blocking the way again. They will spot me instantly. Maybe you can try to bait them into those cells and lock them in. Maybe. You see that guy on the ground over there? He was rebooted. I don't want to lose my memory. I'm so scared. This recovery center has done me the greatest good. My mind is clear and lucid. I'm an exemplary citizen now. This is what every single government wants their citizens to be. Oh dear. Come over this side. You're finished, Rob. Next memory is here, but it's not like it matters because I've already missed 2. This poor fellow. It seems the Sentinels are ruthless when it comes to defying them. That's what I feared. They've completely erased him. No more emotions, no more self-awareness, and no more memories. Please, let's not get caught. Well, I missed 3. Hey, don't get me in trouble. I only have 758 more years left and I'm free again. That's the second death. How can you shoot such a harmless, defenseless cat? We're nearly done, and it is 2 AM. Kill me again. They're actually much harder to dodge than the earlier enemies. Gotta be ready for when he turns around because I need to get them both on me at once. I need to just have like a captioning of just memes. And it's like Jeremy Clarkson would have just been on there. It's like, sometimes my genius is.
It's almost frightening.
Stay alert, we aren't in the clear yet. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do though. There's not really much I can. In fact, I can actually. I'm not even gonna make the joke. I just not gonna. I think we can open it from that control room over there. We have to find a way to access it from that. Let's have a look around. Rin, look. They left the keys in the door. Hop on the back of the truck, you should be able to jump over the fence. You could pick the wheelie bin up and do that. This game's a lot more linear story than I would have expected. I was expecting run around as a cat and push stuff off ledges and things. I was expecting something a lot more along those lines, like, you know, like a lot more open, do what you want kind of things. With like a baseline story. Back. But I wasn't expecting like just do these puzzles. That's your chapter though. Do these puzzles. I was expecting a lot. Something a bit more rigorous. The story's been pretty good. It's not just cat on a robot. Here's all this lore. There's no way we'll make it without Sentinels on our tail. I can distract them for a little while, but you have to go. The Outsiders Manifesto say we must it says we must go outside at any cost. I wrote that. You're one of us now. It's not that everybody has to get outside, but one of us has to. I'll keep you my ram, little outsider. But I was free the entire time anyway. Is the key to the subway? No. It is the key to the subway. But yeah, coming back to that, it'd be nice to have like a bit of a sandbox where you can just roam. Even just like a multiplayer as well, where it's just plainly a sandbox. I don't even care if there's any content in the multiplayer. Just a sandbox, just roam around as a cat and just do cat things. Because I am strangely obsessed with cats, it would seem. And now you're gonna see a cat drive a subway train. That hasn't done me bad this game. It has not done me bad at all. 6 hours, 10 minutes it's took me to beat it all. Look at this distinguished gentleman. This cat has more abilities than some people. What these robots have to say. I am currently painting the area. Please be careful of the wet paint. Have a nice day. Greetings, inhabitants of Walled City 1599. That's it. The door leading to the surface is currently locked due to confinement procedure. Please refer to any certified engineer inside the control room if you have any requests. Control room, eh? We'll see what my cat friend has to say about that. control room is closed by some sort of security protocol. It says that only humans are authorized to enter. It also says that I'm not considered human. Hey, that's offensive security protocol. Maybe if we work together we can open this passageway. Alright. I'm gonna need this, please. Something I will say about, like, just bits of this game is that it was way too easy. Like, yeah, I might not have known what to do in certain bits, but that was because there was an exploring factor. This is the control room for the entire city. They controlled everything from here and it's empty. I remember hating them so much. They had everything. Clean space, limitless power, freedom to move. Little good it did them. The plague. I remember now. Everyone was dying and they thought they were above it all. They did nothing to help us. I watched my family die. I felt helpless. I couldn't do anything to save them. But I can still help you. We can still go outside. Together. I will carry the memories of humanity and the people I love. According to the mainframe, no one has been here for years. The whole city is stuck in a lockdown cycle from long ago. If we disable it, we should be able to leave. We'll need to bring the rest of these systems online. These computers hold the data we need. We need to turn them on. While you do that, I'll look for passwords and encrypted keys to get into the system. And in true cat fashion, I'll just walk over the keyword. I found it. I know how to open the system. Something's off here. Maybe there's a way around it. That's the workstation to open the city. There are several layers of security preventing us from using it. Me, I'll hack the machines, and you, destroy some stuff. Ah, he knows exactly what cats are good for. This better not destroy every single person that I've met this entire way through. The system is taking more than I expected. If they kill this cat, I'm telling you, it's gonna kill him, isn't it? It's gonna kill him. And then they're gonna get the cat. Yep. I think this little body's done for. Just carry me to the workstation, we can disable the alarm. Yeah, we're gonna go through all this and then we're just gonna kill off all of it because we weren't supposed to release the oh, what are they called? Basically the plague itself. We're not supposed to release that out there. I have something to tell you. I knew the power required to disable I knew the power required to disable the city's control system would be immense. More than this drone body could handle. But with the security now disabled, I can take control of the system and open the city. Overriding it could destroy my software. So I made that choice when I poked into the first computer, and the consequences it could bring. I'm sorry we won't see the outside together. I thought I needed to carry on the memories of humanity, to hold on to the past. But I see a future in the companions and you. Here, let me tip that off you. You were my friend. The very best I could have asked for. Thank you. exciting, man. Well, it's gonna keep going, isn't it? This is dumb in this. I'm free, little kitty. I'm free. Again, the meeting. Crying over a robot. Hey though, let's look on the bright side. At least the cat lives. Oh, that's the game. No, I don't think... I think he's like a lone cat now. His cat friends basically just like watched him fall. Did nothing. They're probably still where they were, like. Although, to be fair, there may have been an after credits thing, and because I skipped it, maybe we don't get to see it. Sad. I thought that were a good game, to be. You know, all things considered. And for the price as well, because I was only expecting like 4 hours. Someone put on Reddit. They said, oh, Stray's only like 4 hours. So I was like, oh. So I paid like, you know, 20 quid for 4 hours. What's that, like a fiver each? Fiver each hour. But it's lasting me 6, which takes me to about £3 an hour, which is fine. I can handle that. Good game though. Really, there's a trophy on PlayStation to speedrun it in under 2. There's probably a trophy on Steam to do it as well. I'll tell you. Collect every badge, scratching every chapter. Try to play Mahjong with the robots. Yeah, there's a trophy on. Well, it's not a trophy. It's an achievement on Steam for the same thing. I think if you run through it, because I definitely wasted a lot of time on chapter 2. Yeah, I definitely wasted a lot of time on chapter 2 because I was searching for a vending machine that I couldn't figure out where it was, and then found it on my second go in the slums, so I think that's way doable. Like, if you don't mess up and you know exactly what you're doing, that is easy to beat this game in under 2 hours. Although you cannot afford a mistake. They're not that bad either. Like some of the so I'm looking at the achievement list. I've got wear a paper bag. Meow 100 times. Jump 500 times. Nuzzle up against 5 robots. Pacifist. Alright, so there's an achievement for 100%. I'm guessing that's to beat the game without dying. Scratch the record. Never be seen. This is starting to sound like Dishonored right now. Pacifist. Did I kill it? Yeah, I killed some of the parasite, didn't I? Yeah, of course it did. Well, that's nice to see. At least everyone who's bought this game has played that first bit. They've at least played chapter 1. That's nice. Some of those are pretty difficult sounding achievements. Well, that's true. I can't imagine. Well, beating the game without killing anything. Once you pass chapter 4, that's pretty easy. No, it's chapter 5 actually, sorry. Once you pass chapter 5, that's pretty easy. What else was there? Don't get caught. That's quite a difficult one. Oh no. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna have to go over to the thing now because this is gonna bug me. I need to know exactly what these trophies are. Because 2 of them sound like the same thing. Collect all the badges. Get all memories. Get all the music sheets. Complete the game in less than 2 hours. Complete the sewers without killing any Zurks. So that's what your pacifist mission is. Go through Midtown without being detected by sentinels is for the ninja one. And then complete the first Zurk pursuit without being caught, which is that one. So they are the same thing. They're just for different different parts of the game. That was a fun game though. I enjoyed that. Didn't require too much thought process or anything like that. Was a good game, but I'm going to bed. I'm tired. I've spent way longer than I should have, to be honest. So I'm just gonna go. I hope you're it's nearly a 7-hour stream. Oh man, what a comeback. Maybe I should find out some more, like, you know, kind of smallish games that I can drag out into 7-hour streams. That'd be cool. I think I've done like a longer stream. I've done like 8 hours before. I've done it twice, I think. Blimey. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Thanks for dropping by earlier. I hope your friend really appreciates the card you made for them. I'm gonna jump off now and probably have a nightmare about this cat. I hope you take care of yourself and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day with whatever you choose to do with it. Bye.